What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program. I'm Salty.
And I'm Exotica.
Been in working in a remote city for a few days, so finally got back and wanted to get back on here and let's do it. So, alright, gotta remember what we were doing here. We were trying to get critical photons, I believe. Hope everybody's doing good today. Let's see. How's this doing? It's going through them pretty quick. Hopefully this Dyson Sphere will get built soon, and then we'll actually get some freaking power. We're still shooting rockets at it. So, how we doing on coal and stuff? Let's see. Oh yeah, we got 200,000 coal left. So yeah, we might need to go back to, I believe it was failed abortion that had coal. Yeah, it's got 8 million, so might have to go plant some more coal in there while we're waiting around. Our silicon is probably sucking too. Yeah, we got 0 silicon now. So yeah, I guess we can go do a couple of busy work things while we're waiting around here. So yeah, let's see, view. Which one was it that had all the coal on it? Definitely not that one. Yeah, I guess it's this one. 87 or 8.7 million. Okay, I guess we can fly there and check it out. Let's see, do we have warpers? Warpers, yeah, we got 20 warpers and I got 100 stocked here. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go do that. Get us some more coal. Incoming. Well, that didn't take very long, luckily. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. We need coal, 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 and silicon. I should have looked to see what if I needed anything. I'm out of belts, but it's alright. I don't have a, not totally out, so. Alright. Always hitting that escape button. Be nice once we get our new miners. If we ever can beat, unlock the mission or mission complete, mission impossible.
Yeah.
The thing is we gotta get power here. What are we doing for power on this planet? Oh, we were running these things, I see. Well, let's go draw some power over here. We've got silicon there, so. Oh well. Maybe we didn't need to go get coal, but we're gonna check it out anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still can't get over how beautiful that planet is.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. So where did I just plop that one down? Losing my mind here, Exotica.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
I can help you find it.
Alright, what are we doing? We need to get power to that one thing.
You just dig a little bit deeper.
There's the North Pole. Where's the other station that I just put down? Okay. What the heck to do with the station that I just put down? Okay, it's right there, so. Power. Let's plant one here. Much better. Now I can't remember how to play the game. Alright, so we're gonna put ships in here and a few of these. Looks like we need to get silicon first. So let's get coal and silicon. Alright. It might be better to do the two bottom ones and the two top ones. Okay. Okay, so there's some silicone. I don't like that. How's your blanket coming there, Exoticky?
Oh, it's finally getting there. Hopefully it'll be done very, very, very soon.
Hopefully, I hope so. I hope the intended parties appreciate it.
I'm sure they will. I don't see why not. There might be a bunch of jelly people out there, though. You're like, well, why didn't you make one like that for me?
Bunch of jelly people.
Yes, jelly, jelly, jelly. Yep, I can't wait till the people I hand it to or see it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Run out of belts here.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I should have checked before it came, but I didn't. I should have checked before it came, but I forgot how to play the game. Let's see if we can get some of this. And if we get these in the thing, then we'll be doing good. That's pretty close.
You're cutting it close again.
I'm definitely cutting it close. Alright, that should be good enough. But that's all our belts, so we definitely gotta go back after this. I just wanted to make sure we had enough. of coal and silicon.
Yeah, that's where we definitely have to have that.
Okay, and then I need some warpers here. A few hundred warpers. I might as well. Do I have any oil extractors? Yeah, I might as well do that here too. Oil. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be coming back here to finish tapping this out later on, so. Let's see, guess we'll head back to the home world. Where are we? Exotica. Planet Tina.
Yep, yep.
That's our home world. I wonder if I've got enough. Oh, that's organic crystals. I definitely don't want to mine those. Yeah, we'll come back here after we do the mission complete and get it done.
Alright, sounds like a plan, my man.
Plan, my man. If we could just get some more freaking critical protons, we'd be good to go. Gas giant there. Hello, Mr. Gas Giant. Hello, Mr. Gas Giant. Alright. Where's our stuff at? There. Right here at us. So how we doing on this? Not too hot.
No, we're not.
No, it's just we just need more rockets to build the Dyson Sphere faster, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
we're at 0.1 a minute is where it's at, so every minute we're making, every 10 of these we're making one per minute, so pretty crappy. It's a lot better than it was, but it's still slow. Let's see our Dyson Sphere off there in the distance?
Ooh, I do.
It's
Looking good.
getting there, but I mean, it's, you know, slow, but we're still shooting rockets off, so that's a good thing. Guess we can look at some of our stats here and see if what we're producing versus what we're
using.
Yeah, let's go to entire solar system, or entire star cluster rather. our coal production's higher than our consumption, so that's good now. What about silicon? Same. So that's good, I guess. Looks like our energetic graphite's a little bit, well, it's higher than the consumption, so. Our gear production's really high. I mean, our production's 700 and our consumption's 1,000, so we might have to add some more gears.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Yep.
Now our consumption's in the yellow, right?
Yep. And the production's in the blue. It says we're not producing any supermagnetic rings, so that's kind of concerning. Should be.
That's the motor, isn't it?
Yeah, the blue motors.
Yeah. I would say that's probably a big, huge problem.
Yeah, it may just be that we're not producing any because it's full though, but we need to go up there and check it out for sure in a second. Deuterium's still kind of low too. We probably need to put another couple of those, whatchamacallits, the fractionators.
Yeah.
And then this was our big holdup right there, that titanium crystal, because we can't get organic crystals made fast enough, because eventually we'll be able to mine those though. Back at that failed abortion planet, they had some organic crystals, so we can just add them to the network, and then we'll scotch that immediately as soon as we get the
Mission complete.
Yeah, the main thing done.
Yep, yep. Always having to be waiting.
So let's go back to supermagnetic rings.
That's the name of the game though, right?
It still says we're not producing any of those, so definitely want to go check that out right quick. This thing's super busy. What is it doing? Oh, that's the deuterium. Or the cashmere crystals. So they're really doing good now. So that's good, because that is the kind of the main thing that was holding us up for the quantum chips. And it looks like it's going okay now. Yeah, this is making them, but it's making them really slow because they're 8 seconds a piece or whatever. So it all goes back to there. Okay, well, it is what it is. And then let's go check out the smelton planet and figure out what's up with our blue motors. Tell the autosave, when it autosaves, it like pauses for just a second now, and
Yeah.
the more and more crap you got going on, the worse and worse that gets. But they're supposed to be optimizing this game again soon, and then a trailer came out for the update that's the combat update, I'll have to show that to you later, Exotica.
Yes, yes, you will.
Yeah, we might do a little video on that or something too, you know,
Okay.
just to
Pretty cool.
put a video out there to raise awareness, so to speak, because they're supposed to do it in the fall of this year, but they're gonna hold off till next year to release it because they're, like I said, they're optimizing it and stuff like that. But it looks pretty dope.
Yeah, it
Let's
does.
see, blue motors, where are they being made? Blue motors. There's CPUs. There's blue motors. Okay, what's up with this? I mean, it's full, so that's why it's not producing any, because it's full, I guess, you know.
That would make sense.
So that's good. As long as, let's see, some just went out, so.
And then
Now
it's
if we
making
get,
it.
now if we go back and look, then it's making them now. See,
Yeah.
it's just they hadn't, you know, there was enough stockpiled wherever to where it wasn't creating any because it was, the stockpile was full. So that's good. I didn't think it was messed up. Now them pink motors were messed up, but we fixed that before we logged off the last time. So. Yeah, we probably need to do this. Make another one of these somewhere. And we're still having power fluctuations here, but eventually we won't have to worry about that anymore. I guess I can get rid of this tutorial too. Let's see. I mean, now it's pretty much just a waiting game, dude. We gotta wait till the Dyson Sphere gets better, you know? We're at 500 megawatts of power, and I mean, every rocket that launches and whatever, then it gets better because we can't shoot any solar cells. If we could shoot solar cells, this would be a whole lot faster, but we can't, so. Like I said, we might could put another fractionator somewhere too. Maybe we could put it on the other Exotica planet. Let me do a full blueprint of that one. Let me grab a full blueprint of this. Oh, I should have grabbed belts when I was down there. Other belts, but I'm gonna say temporary fractionator. It takes 60 fractionators to make that. Okay. We'll probably delete that one in a minute. Yeah. I mean, as soon as we're getting, well, I don't know, it's building up now. Let's see if once it hits 1,000, what happens. Yeah, as soon as it hits 1,000, it's gone. So we probably need to put another one of these at Exotica 2, which is where, or Exotica 1, which is here, the lava planet. I will swing by here and get some belts too.
Okay.
Excuse me. Grab some belts from this thing. And what else do we need? Got plenty of those. Probably need to grab some more ships, some of the little ships. Okay, that should do. That'll do. Oh, I should have grabbed fractionators. How many fractionators do I have? Fractionators. I got 40. I need 60. Oh well, I'll just build what I got. I'll just build what I got, Exotica.
Alrighty. You build, they will come.
That's right. I guess I can go over here and grab 20 more. Since they're all right, kind of right here clustered together. Alright, so fractionators. It'll be in that one-off stuff. Where did I put all that? There was our hub. Fractionators. Pretty sure I built all that here. I guess. I thought. Here's some stuff. Fractionator. There they are. So I got 40, I need 20 more. Okay. Off to Lava Planet we go.
Hey, the floor is lava. Everybody run.
I can't believe I'm not tapping that iron right there. I'm gonna do that right quick.
Hey, no, I can't believe you're not hitting that. Should be tapping it.
Tapping it.
We ain't gonna say what first came to my mind when you said that.
Yeah,
but
mine too. Mine too, there, baby.
yeah, can't say what it was.
Yes. I'm sure we don't need all this titanium. It's right here. So. You know what? I ain't even gonna fool it up. Alright, so what is this? You know what? We can bring iron into this. Might as well. Mine as well.
Yeah, might as well.
So come down to here. Okay, that should do. That should do. Okay. Now I wanted to build some fractionators. So where's a good spot? Look, there's some more iron right there. Distractions.
Always, always, always with this game.
Yep. Here's a good spot. So Control V times 3. I don't know if it's big enough though. Golly, it doesn't need a lot of space. You can do it right here though, for sure. Alright, let's fly over there and get it done. We can dip on it. That'll do. And we can get rid of this for show. Alright, so now we got some more deuterium fractionation, fractionization, or however you want to say that. Excuse me. See if it gets to 1,000, does it go away? It don't, so that's good. That means that our deuterium should be
Just fine.
I don't know, I'm gonna look at our thing and see if I can find deuterium production. Deuterium.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, now see we're producing way more than we're consuming, so that's good. That's what we want. I'd rather have too much than not enough.
That's right.
That's how I roll. Alright. Let me think about what we want to do here. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to grab a drink and stuff. Alright, let's see. So we got deuterium coming good now. So we just really, I mean, we're just waiting on those critical photons, man, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of sucks that we're having to wait on that. But it is what it is, I guess.
Tis it is.
I mean, and as long as we're shooting rockets, they're gonna keep building, you know?
That is true.
So let's look at our Dyson Sphere again. We're at 565, so yeah, it's slow, man. Slowly getting there. I mean, it's tax up a little bit. We're only at 13% satisfaction. I'm gonna go to our other one and get rid of those ray receivers I put out here because I think they're just draining the Dyson Sphere for power, and I mean, we could use it, but it's not like we absolutely gotta have it right now.
Right. Woo woo, look at all that stuff building.
Yep.
Looking good, my man.
It just needs to go faster.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we put some ray receivers up here on the top of this planet to try to help the power situation, but I mean, obviously we need more power at this place, but we need the critical photons worse, I think, at this point.
Right.
So I'm gonna get rid of these and put the solar panels back for now. And hopefully that will put less demand on the other Dyson Sphere and put less demand on the Dyson Sphere for those, and then I don't know, we'll see. Tab, tab, tab. We'll just put these here for now. To supplement what we've got. And then we'll see how that goes. So now if I look, well, I guess we need to fly back down to our planet Tina and take a look. See how that's going now. Because we shouldn't be using those ray receivers to tap the Dyson Sphere. So what I'm trying to say is it'll give the ones that are making the critical photons more power, so they should produce more critical photons faster now.
Right.
Does that make sense? I don't know if it does or
does.
not. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Because we can always add those ray receivers back later. Alright, so north is there. Okay, so what are these things doing now? Still 0.1 a minute, so that didn't make a bit of difference, I don't think. I wonder if they can get any faster than 0.1 a minute.
I don't know. How would you even test that?
So it's got it down there in the corner, 0.1 a minute.
I know, but I mean, is there a way you can test it? Like put more down and see if it builds more, or wait till it builds? Or I mean, how would you test it is what I'm asking.
Well, from what it looks like, from what I can tell, that these are getting, the Dyson Sphere can make 4 gigawatts, basically, once it's built.
Yeah.
And right now it's only pushing out 580 megawatts because, you know, it's just in the early stages of being built.
Right. Oh,
These are requesting 21.5 megawatts of power, but they can request 148 megawatts of power. So I was thinking if I got rid of those other ray receivers that it would give these requested
More.
powers more, you know what I'm saying?
I
So
got
therefore
you.
it would make this come out faster. But the only other thing is getting those graviton lenses and pushing them into here to see if that makes it come faster.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know. Because I mean, as soon as this is being made, then it should turn in that. And when it gets 100, it should drop them into here, right?
Yeah.
And then it should see it just put 100 in there, and then it automatically makes antimatter. And then once this thing gets full, once it's made enough of these, then it should start going to the white science. But this is the fuel rods, and I really need to fill up my fuel rods first, but I guess I can go ahead and do that. Because this is making them as it gets them. As soon as it gets this antimatter, it tries to make it, you know? It tries to make them.
Which is what we have to have for white science, right?
Yeah, but I need to get these done first, these antimatter fuel rods. See, if I look at my guy, he's only got 2. I need to get a full row of these, you know what I'm saying?
I got you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get 120 of these out and put them back in and put those in there, and then I'll put these back. So basically this needs to get to 300 now, and it's only at 179, you know what I mean?
Right.
And the only way to get more critical photons faster is to add more of these down. But we're not even getting what we should out of these, apparently.
Right. And those take batteries, right?
No, those don't take anything. They're just drawing power from
Power
the Dyson
from the
sphere
Dyson sphere. Okay.
and
Right.
turning them into basically a photon is a light. You know, like a photon is a particle of light, I guess you would say, right? Even though light's a wave, but a photon is like a particle of light. And so it's taking energy from the Dyson sphere and like making it into a piece of light. And they take that photon and run it through the particle collider, and it turns it into antimatter. It splits it into matter and antimatter, and the matter's the hydrogen, and then the antimatter's the antimatter. So
Right.
but this concerns me that this isn't going any faster. It's at 0.1 per minute, so I really don't know if I put a graviton lens in there, will it make a difference? But then I'd have to run a line for graviton lenses out here too.
Right.
And then I'd probably want to proliferate those too, you know what I mean? So see, it's got 91, 92, 93, so as soon as it gets 100, then it'll take them and they'll go to the other thing. But and then I'm pretty sure we hadn't even created any white science at this point. I don't think. We may have. I'm not 100% sure. I guess not. There's no white science there. Because there's no antimatter in here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because all the antimatter is going to make the the other things first. Let me get in here and look at this. Yeah, so this will only take 100 antimatter. So when this gets full, then it'll put 100 here. And then it'll start sending them over there. And all we need is 4,000 to complete the game. Because if we go to technology, that's the last thing to do, is 4,000 of these.
Right.
So we just got to get 4,000 of those. So once this gets to 300, I mean, I could cut this down to 200, I guess, right now. And that'll make, once it gets 15 more of these made,
it'll stop.
right. Cause see, it's getting a little bit of antimatter that it had. It's got 24 in there now, 12 in there now. And then when this completes, it'll have 0, right? But then we've got 193 of those in there now. So when this spits out more, we'll have 195. So once it gets 5 more and then fills up again, then it'll be done. You know what I mean? With the antimatter for this thing, then it'll start going over there. But we just need more critical photons. That's all there are to it. We just need more critical photons. So if I put some more of these out here, just curious how this will work. I mean, it's just going to drain the Dyson Sphere more, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't even know if it's worth it.
The only other thing I know to do is to kind of sit back and let the Dyson Sphere build a little bit more, and then...
Exactly. But it seems like it would go faster than 0.1 a minute. So for every 10 of these I've got, then I'm getting 1 a minute, which is slower than crap, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I increase, and once the Dyson Sphere increase, if that'll go up or not. It doesn't seem to be going up, though, you know?
Well, then what you need to do is put more down. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, you know? So I can put 5 there. Let's see, if I put 10 more down, that's only 1 more a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'd have to put a crap ton of these down to get it to do what I want it to do, and I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's stuck at 0.1 per second per minute, so. Well, that's, never mind, I'm looking at this totally wrong, dude. This is graviton lens, is what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at, is 0.92 a minute, and it does look like it's going up, so. Like, I'll just leave it on here, and if it goes to 0.93, then we know that it is, they are getting faster as time goes by, as the Dyson Sphere gets bigger. So this at 0.92 per minute. I don't know why the hell I was looking at that graviton lens thing, but oh well.
It is what it is.
0.92, let me write that down. 0.92, okay. So that's almost 1 per minute for each one of them. Right? So
Right. So it ain't as bad as you thought it was then.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're slowly trickling in. It's still at 0.92, but the requested power is at 22.7, and I'm pretty sure it was just at 22.6. And the Dyson Sphere itself says 615 megawatts, 616 megawatts. So I mean, it keeps going up. The power of the Dyson Sphere every time rockets get launched into it.
Right.
Yeah, it just went to 0.93 per minute. So
So you
that
just
is
gotta
working.
give it time to build.
Yeah. 18.5 megawatt. So yeah, how many of those do we have? Here, let's see. Control C, just out of curiosity. We got 27 of them in there. So I really need to add like 3 more somewhere. That way it'll be even 30. There's really no good place here to put them, man. Yeah, it's a slow process, that's for sure. Okay, so that one. So this should. Well, once this thing gets full, then that should. Once this bell gets full, yeah, it's gonna be a couple more times, it looks like. Sure is slow, and then you got 4,000 to go over at the other side, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, here comes some in, right? Should dump them in. 100 photons. And it goes through and whirls and buzzes and spits the antimatter out. And as soon as it gets 100 antimatter, then it'll bring them over to here first. Then those come out on this line and get sucked up into here. And they're backing up now, so once it finally backs up to here, it takes, to make one of those, or to make 2 of those, it takes 12, so. But it's making 2 at a time. Let's see, it's just a slow process, man. It'll be a couple more times before, and then it'll have to fill that machine up too.
Right.
Well, at least they're increasing a little bit faster than they were.
That is true.
And then when I can put down concrete, then I should be able to put like at least 2 or 3 more in there. It sucks that it's like you're at a stuck point here, you know? I mean, I could put down more array receivers, but I really don't think it'd make that big a difference because the Dyson Sphere is not strong enough yet.
Right.
So we're using pretty much all the power of the Dyson Sphere to turn them into critical photons at this point. If I had 3 more than it could make, it'd be making like 3 per minute. So yeah, it's just a waiting game. That sucks. I was kind of hoping we'd get the mission complete done tonight, but I don't know if it'll happen or not because it's just a very slow process. Guess we could look at some achievements and see if there's something we could be doing with those.
That is true. We sure could.
Alright, it just got to 100. So let's watch this process one more time. So there should be it's flying over here and dropping them into here. Then it'll whirl and buzz here. It'll make the antimatter and drop it over here. It'll spit it out to here. Okay, now the belt's full. So depending on how many of these that it can hold, I'm not sure how many this thing itself can hold.
We'll find out.
Yeah. I'll say at least 10 probably, so. Eight, and then it's out, I think. One can hold more than 10. Well, now it's got 16 in this assembler. We're at 55 on the other photons. So those were like 0.93 per second. Let's see where they are now. 0.97. Put 3 more out here. These will be, because they got to come up for continuous receiving. See that line there?
Yeah.
See, this one's because I just put these online, so it's continuous receiving's only at 2%, where that one's 100% because it's been running.
Right.
So the longer they run, the more efficient they are too. So this one's only at 0.39 per minute, so but it'll get caught up eventually. That gives me at least an even number of them, 30 of them. Okay. Alright, so it's got 20 is where it's stuck or whatever. So one more run of this should build this one up, I hope. I just want to make sure it starts making white science, and then I'll figure something else out to do, because obviously that's important. It's like a slow trickle, man, you know?
Right.
But once we can get that freaking thing done, the mission complete done, then it'll be on like neck bone then.
Oh, yes.
That's when it opens up.
Well, have you looked to see what achievements we can do?
Nah, I'm waiting on this to run one more time and then I'll look. We're at 65, so I guess I can, it don't really matter. Achievements. All those will be, can't do that one. We've burned 10 out of 16 fuels. I'm scared that it would be, you know, something different.
Right.
100 deuterium per hour. Can't really do that yet. On a single planet. Yeah, that'll be easy later on. 15 planets. We'll get to that easily too. We've launched 6,920 something rockets out of 30,000, so that'll be easy. Obtain at least 100 silicon ore by collecting stone. We can do that. We just need to find somewhere where there's some stone around here. I can get rid of some of is too. Some of these miners. So here's some stone. Some more stone. Silicone that I need. Need one more. One more. It's cock blocking me on the one more. Oh my gosh. Need one more. Are you serious? How can you give me the one more I need? I just need one more.
Just one more, huh?
Just one more.
And another.
There.
Look at there. That was a milestone though, right?
Well,
No, that's an
achievement.
achievement. Sweet.
I mean, I guess that was a good waste of time.
Yeah, while you're waiting.
While we're waiting, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to start it on these because use Icarus garbage cleaning functions to absorb 50,000 units of iron ingots at the same time. Lean mean cleaning machine. 50,000 units of iron. We'll do that when we got a big planet that makes a lot of iron ingots. A big smelting planet.
I got you.
Yeah, let's go look at our situation now. Our situation. Alright, so this has got 113 in it now, so then that means that everything that's being made should be going to the white science field. Which is not this, is it? It should be. We're going to demand. Yeah, it'd probably help if I had this set to demand. So now we should be making some white science. There it comes, see? Universe matrix. So now we just have to wait for this to get to 4,000.
Ooh, it's a long ways to go.
Yep. Well,
And in the meantime,
don't
what
have to
can we
be
do?
4,000, but I don't know really what a good thing to do is, because we really need to get the mission complete so that way we can start unlocking all this other stuff, you know?
Yeah, I know. But as I said, we could still be doing some side things, maybe getting plans ready, or making a few things bigger or figuring out what planet we want to go to. There's always something we can do
Yeah.
instead
Well,
of just sitting here.
I know what planet we want to go to when we want to get those um, organic crystals first and foremost taken care of.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
so
with
this is
that
starting to
said,
back up.
can we not go up to that planet and kind of start putting down our smelters and have everything ready to so when it hits it, we can automatically start it up?
Nah, because you don't need miner. You want to get the good miners. We can't get the good miners till we can get optical grating crystals. So that's
Ah,
really the first thing we want to do is
I
get
got
optical
you.
grating crystal. All right, so this belt is backed up now, and we have the white signs going in here. So when it gets to 3,000 ish, then we'll start it like a research because we have. So it's basically right here is we have to do 4,000 white science to complete the mission. You know what I mean?
Right.
So hopefully it won't take too long now, because it seems there seems to be coming fairly faster. You see what I'm saying? See
Yeah,
how they're coming.
I do.
I mean that's 74 out of 4,000 you know what I'm saying? So it's still gonna take a while. I get your point. I don't know of any good thing to do right now though. I mean, like, I know for sure. So if you look here, if you look here, and we go all the way out to our systems, right?
Mhm.
So like the furthest things away are these, right? So these are the only things that have the unipolar magnets, and that's got 6.8 million, and that one's got 10 million. So
Right.
we'll have to go get those eventually. You know what I'm saying? The unipolar magnets make um like the new smelting machines, and you've got a very limited supply of those, and we're not worried about the new smelters because
Right.
the old smelters are working fine for us, right?
Right.
We'll get those eventually, but the main thing we want is this replicator buildings. We want the new miners, these things, advanced mining machine. We've got it all set up, but it needs optical grating crystals.
Right.
So the first thing we need to do is go tap some optical grating crystals, right?
Mhm.
And if you look around our system, the closest thing to optical grating crystals is what? I've got a spreadsheet that I started working on. I can pull it up right quick and see which one around us has optical grating crystals. So there's one called uh there's two around us. One called Simbay or something, and one called Coronae australis. So let's see. Simbay. That Naos there, I've got it down. It's got organic crystals in it. So that's a good one. There's Simbay. See, if we look at it, it's got 8 million optical grating crystals. So, like, as soon as we can get mission complete, we'll fly out there and mine some optical grating crystals, and then we'll bring the. So, let's look at it. View. So, which one's got the optical grating crystals on it? Not that one. That's a gas giant. It's not that one. It's this one. This one's got some wind energy and solar energy.
Right.
It's got 0 silicon and 0 stone, but it's got a little bit of all that rest of that, but it's got 8 million optical grating crystal, right? So
Yeah.
we need to fly down and mine the optical grating crystal into a interstellar logistics station, and then the thing that makes the advanced miners will come pick it up, and then we can start making the advanced miners. Then we'll take those advanced miners and go to the thing that has the organic crystals. So failed abortion has 783,000 organic crystals, and we've already got power and stuff set up there, so we'll definitely go there first. Then when we got organic crystals coming in, we'll build a better titanium crystal build than what we've got now,
Right.
and that'll ease that. That's what our biggest hurdle is right now.
I got you.
And then we can figure out what to do at that point, you know what I'm saying? Because we'll be unleashed, so to speak, because right now we're leashed, you know? See, we're at 200 and something. So while we were talking, it went from 74 to 200 and something. So that's not too bad, you know what I mean?
No.
So it's just a matter of time. So my thought is this. Alright, so check this out. When you get to I know you're counting stitches right now, so when you get done counting stitches.
Yep, I'm looking.
Alright, so one of the hardest achievements that I saw was, I could show you in a minute, but you have to build a Dyson sphere around a red giant, so the red giant's there. Well, here's our two things that we're going to tap anyway. But one of the hardest ones is to get a Dyson sphere that has, I don't remember what the term is, but it's like a crap ton of power, like terajoules or something, right? Well, to do that, you've got to, each one of these stars has a luminosity factor, right? And so, like, if I look at the star we're on now, Exotica, if I could click on the freaking star. Anyway, I'll just show you this one. So that star's luminosity is 1.03, right?
Right.
Like our sun is 1.0. That's what it's basing it off of. So the brighter the star, the more energy it'll create when you put a Dyson sphere around it, right?
Right.
So the brightest stars in the game are O-type stars. So like, for instance, they're dark blue. I believe they're this one. Yeah, see, O-type star. So that one's luminosity's 2.433. So Aldura is 2.433, and we've only got like a couple of O-type stars. There's another one, but that one's 2.075. So that 2.41, this Aldura one's the brightest star in our cluster.
Or cluster, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got to build a big, huge ass Dyson sphere around that star. That's the one that we need. So if you look, you know, this is obviously, we're kind of in the center. This one's not too far from the center, right?
Right.
So we need to build our main end goal base there that's producing as much stuff as possible, because you know, to do the rockets and all that kind of crap, you gotta, you know, like the quantum ships and all that. It's the rockets takes everything, you know, takes everything from the iron all the way up. So we need to have that. Aldura system is like our most important system, so we're gonna name that one Eddie Stokes. Right?
Alright, yep. I can see that.
If he ever logs back in and watches. So that's probably one of the hardest achievements to start with. And then we've got to build one around this system too, because that's a red giant. That's the only red giant in our cluster, right?
Yeah.
So we've got to make that a Dyson sphere. And we've already put a Dyson sphere around our home world, you know.
Right. Yep.
And then we can start shooting solar cells too around where we're at now, you know.
Right.
So, I mean, there's still a lot to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I said once you complete mission complete, then that's just like, you're only about halfway through with the game. So we're up to 300 and something out of 4,000. So it's going.
Right.
We're finally getting there now. It's just, you know, the critical photons. If we had critical photons coming in faster, then it wouldn't take as long. So suggestions, thoughts, comments, questions, concerns?
No, not at this moment.
I've got a plan, but you know what I mean? I guess
Right.
what we could be thinking about is once we do mission complete, what's the most important thing besides mining new, you know, optical grating crystals and stuff? I would say getting more critical photons faster, right?
Right.
So what will we be doing to get more critical photons faster? We need to start shooting solar cells probably.
Probably.
So we need to have enough solar cells in place to, you know, to where we're shooting. We gotta, what we'll have to do is we'll have to have solar cells in place, and then we have to shoot them out of those rail ejectors. Remember how in past games we're shooting the solar cells?
Yeah.
Because we've already got the orbit in place for all that, but we just don't have the solar cells in place. Because that,
Right.
when you shoot the solar cells, they'll go into those nodes that we're creating with the rockets right now, and then it puts like a grid of solar panels around the sun, and then you get way more power.
Right.
Because if you just have the shell, then it's not, you're not going to get nowhere near the amount of power you would if you're shooting solar cells. So
Right.
we need to have enough solar cells. So right now, if we look at our production, we're probably not using hardly any solar cells right now because there's nothing to shooting them. There's a few things using the solar cells, but it ain't that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're producing 197. Well, it says we're consuming them pretty fast too, so maybe we should do another solar cell build while we're
Maybe.
waiting. And what's it take to make solar cells? Solar cells. Takes one graphite and one critical photon. So yeah, I guess we'll go look at that. So we're at about 500 cubes right now. So we need about 3,000 more, and then I can hit it and we'll be done with the mission complete. So we might can get it done today.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe, baby. Alright, so solar cells, that's our next project. Let's go see what we've got set up first. We might could just add on to what we got already, I don't know. Okay. So I landed right in the right spot because here's the solar cells. So we got plenty of solar cells, see?
Yeah.
And then we got plenty of those critical photons being made. We got plenty of those. So I mean, I think we're okay, you know what I mean, as far as it goes. But we can always make another run of this. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we need it so much right now, honestly. good. So it takes 4 seconds to make that. It takes 3 seconds to make that, so we could add another line of these, I guess. Need it though, man, you know?
Right.
And I'm sure we will eventually, but I don't know if we need it right this minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Because I'm already making the ejectors, so sure on this planet we'll be wanting to get power from the Dyson Sphere because this is the one that's always struggling with power, so. One darn belt. Get rid of all this stuff. See, I got all those rail ejectors there, so they're ready to go whenever I'm ready to make them.
Right.
Right. Okay, so what is this doing? Nothing. Silicon here. No, that's glass. It's like we need some stone, like there needs to be some stone being tapped somewhere too. Bit of kimberlite ore that I really don't need either. Alright, that clears my inventory up. Is there any stone left on this planet? Not much. Stone. Yeah, we've only got 500,000 stone left in the whole freaking works. Looks like this one's got more stone than anything. I'm not so sure those were connected. Alright, stone. Stone veins are here. They're going in here. That's a supply. We should be remote supplying this. Guess making those critical photons takes a lot of power.
Yeah.
Because we're hitting yellow on this planet for some reason. That's because we're doing the white science probably today. We're at 800 on the white science. Oh, these are all out. Why are these all out? So deuterium fuel rods are out for some reason. So we definitely got to take a look at that. Deuterium fuel rods. I think those are being made on planet 1. Exotica 1. Let's go take a look at that. Because that's the reason we're struggling with power. Well, I had never upgraded these, so yeah. So that'll help just by doing that. And now we've got a local supply of deuterium too, so that'll help. Okay, that should be a little bit better. No. About messed that up. Okay. That should be much better on the deuterium fuel rods now. Make sure that the deuterium stays full here. Let's see. As soon as it gets 1,000 of those, it takes off, so. Yeah, that seems to be working better. Let's see now. Where was that? This is here. this is a good blueprint, so now I can just do it. Okay. That is. And that one's junk. Deuterium, fuel rods. Yeah, we should be good on those. I could make another one of those, I guess, but don't know if I really need to at this point or not. I can take a blueprint of it though. It's kind of shitty, but I'll go ahead and do it. I'll just do that. And do items. This. Okay. This should catch up eventually. Guess we can look at our little statistics panel here, because that's super helpful when you think about it. Deuterium fuel rods. Let's see, where are they at? Deuterium fuel rods. And we're producing 400 and consuming 1,000, so. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Problem solved there. Back to here. I got rid of all my crap, didn't I? I did. Okay. We'll see where we're at with the research. Everything's blue now, so that's good. Yeah, we're back here is good, so that's good. Much, much better. How are we doing on the cubes? 1,300 out of 4,000. almost halfway there. What the critical photons is killing me. They're at 1.1 per minute, so I'm making over 3 a minute now. Which doesn't sound too great, but it's better than it was.
Yep, it is.
Because I've got 30 of these, so I'm making 3 per minute. Well, it should be 30 per minute, right? They're making, each one of them's making 1 per minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I've got 30 of them, so that should be 30 per minute.
Should be.
So if I need 4,000, then that'd be 3,000. Well, I don't know. I need a calculator. If I've got 4,000, calculator. Where's my damn calculator? Let's see. 4,000 divided by. Alright, let's see. If I got 30 times 1.11, it's 33.3. So 4,000 divided by 33.3 is 120 minutes, so that's 2 hours. So in 2 hours, it should take no more than 2 hours to get this done. And I mean, that's including the time it's already spent going, so. See, now we got plenty of organic crystals, so that's not even a big deal anymore. So yeah, we're just kind of sitting here waiting at this point. I guess while we're sitting here waiting, we could set up the thing that's going to shoot the solar cells. So I guess we'll do that from planet 1, I guess, since it's got power. Yes. So we'll go get some of the big shooty things. It's remote demand, so that's it properly. So where did we put those things? Must be down here on this side. Yeah, they're all jumbled up here. There these are, so we'll grab 100 of those. I don't know how many of these we need. And we'll go ahead and get 200. Well, they're divisible by 30, so I'll do that. That's more than enough, I'm sure. And then we'll go to, I don't know if we can do it then. Well, maybe. It's gonna look weird coming from the first planet, but I guess it'll be alright. Alright, let's see. North. I think the south actually is better. Okay, how do we want to do this? Maybe put one row of that. What's that? No, that's all busted. I don't like that. Yeah, and then this lava's in the freaking way. I'm gonna have to wait. This is gonna be where I shoot the solar cells from thing, but I need to put the concrete down to clear out and then get rid of that lava there.
Right, but you can't do that
until we do the mission complete, you know? So, because I need it to probably about there, I would say to that line at least, you know? Because I need to have, because it's 3 orbits of, you know, of the solar cells, so I need to have 3 different rows of shooties. So, can't do nothing with this right now. Can't do nothing with it. control here just to get that thing powered up. Possibly. It's right there. These on in here. That way it'll be ready to go whenever it's ready to go. And then we're gonna have solar cells coming here, so we'll go ahead and remote demand those. That way it'll be ready to go, you know what I mean? So that's going to eat all the solar cells, but that way they'll be building up on the other side. It'll steal them or take them off from there, and then, yeah, that. So we're just sitting here waiting until that mission complete gets done at this point still. These are still green. I need to upgrade these. And these. There's no point in having the old technology. Still had one thing. One vein. Those are all still green too. Blue. There's no point in not having blue at this point in the game. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Looking for stuff that needs to be upgraded or whatever at this point. All this can go away. It's all looking good, so I'm going back to main place. If I can find it. Should be that way. That. This way. It says it's on that side, but I don't see it. There she is. There she is. This is gone. $9 a minute. Boy, that thing's struggling. Okay, where's our thing that makes belts and stuff? Here. Dump some of this stuff on it. Wow, is that all I got left? Okay. I got some of these too, I think. Why are these not cut? Tier 1 belts. I don't have them set to remote demand, and I need to do that on all these because I've got that hub up there now. Remember we made a whole new hub? So yeah, that'll take care of that. Oh, this should be set to remote, you know. All these will be done. Okay, good. I should stock that back up now. Oh, I don't guess it really matters, but it's okay. Alright, so that's fixed. I'm glad I saw that because that would have sucked. Proliferator. Alright, where are we at with the science? $21.79 on the science. 2179 on the signs. And what do we need? 4,000?
Yeah. And how much do we have?
Let's make it more right this second, so 2179 though, so a little over half. Curious as to what makes these things, these counters. Because I could probably make those. So I'm gonna put these at 0. Cause I've got the hub up there now. Definitely not gonna need those anymore. So those counters need just basic stuff, and then what other thing do I not have? Those. The pilers. I don't know if I need the pilers, but I don't know.
I don't know, baby.
I don't know neither, boss. I'm probably gonna worry about this right now either. So it takes gears, glass, motherboards. So if I was to put one down, just say, put it here. It's glass though. I don't think I have gears in here no more though. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll do it up there if need be. Cause it still takes this and stuff, and I don't have none of that set up there. I think the hub I have set up top will be better served to do that. Because if I do I would use those things probably more than I would use the pilers.
Right.
Stackers, pilers, whatever they're called. We're at 2,400. How much does each one of these hold? 10. 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 7's 14 times 10's 140. So there's 140 in here. So if I need 4,000, I don't know how many's on the belt though. We'll say 100. So 150 minus 4,000's what? 3850. So I need 3850 in the tank. to do our research. 3850 is the number we're looking for.
Okay.
We're at 2400, so we need like about 1400 more. 1400 more there, Exoticky. It's the critical photons. If we had them being produced a little bit faster, then it would help tremendously.
It would.
We're at 1.23 a minute, so we're
Nice.
so we're making 1 1/4 pretty much every minute. Times 3. So yeah, like I said, it would take 2 hours, not counting what we already had, so you take a little bit of time off. So it'll
Right.
take less than 2 hours. However long ago we started it. It didn't take these long to get to 100% either, so. Our Dyson Sphere's at 910 megawatts. I don't know if we get an achievement at like at 1,000, where it would be a gigawatt of power. So I don't know. Probably, but I'm not sure. I found a bunch of little things that needed to be taken care of too while we were farting around here, so that helps.
It does, it does.
We got 2,500 of the white cubes and we need 4,000. Well, 3,800. I'm gonna say we got about 200 on the in there and on the belt, so. So not too much more, about 1,300 more. We got plenty of oil now, light oil.
Nice.
Yeah, and we were struggling with the organic crystals and stuff to start with, but now we're much better off of those. And what was these things used for? Is the crystals, the 20-sided dice looking thing? This. Oh, it makes yellow cubes and cashmere crystals. Cashmere crystals are not there. And so we got plenty of those now. This is kind of lacking, but because it takes so long to make them, man. I should double this thing. Do I really want to? Guess we could. That's a good thought. It was a good thought.
Do you need a drink?
I do.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to take a look at something and then I'll bring you a drink.
Okay, sounds like a plan then. Okay, so we did double to this thing. full one of this. So this is gonna make plane filter. Okay. Well, that's good because that takes a long time. So. That's doubling our quantum output, or quantum chip output pretty much, because that was being stifled by this, so. Okay. That's good. Alright, how are we doing on science now? Almost 3K. So 3,000. So yeah, it's ramping up as the critical photons come faster. This comes faster, so it makes everything faster. So hopefully we'll be done with this soon. So this makes, so if I do 4 more of these. These things will be trivial soon. That should be good. And do a blueprint of this too. Because that's kind of a complicated build, so. Good. Yeah, we can get rid of this tower for sure now. That's good. I think Exotica is watching some crocheting video or something, so she stepped away to watch that. Looks like I need some sorters. Sorters. Might as well grab some while I'm here, huh? Sorters, we'll put those back. I might as well get some belts too. Looks like we need some of these too. Splitters. Go ahead and get what we can out of this thing since we're right here at it. Oh, our Dyson Sphere is looking cool. Splitter. Get what we can. It don't take them long to make. I need 10 more. We'll have a full, 2 full stacks of them. Uh-oh, we're out of something. Splitter. Iron bars. Oh, thank you, dear. Yeah, we're out of iron bars here. Not gonna worry about it because iron bars. Your mic's not down either. Iron bars for the home world. I guess we could. I don't know if we even care anymore about it here. so much. Are there any here? No. Guess we can. I guess we can, man.
The man with the plan.
I don't even know if we really need it, but iron bars. That'll make everything kick back in though, so. I don't know. I was just filling everything up that we needed some of while we're waiting, because we're getting close to the science. We're at 3,500 and we need 4,000, right? So
Yep, that's right. We're almost there.
almost there. I'm gonna say 3,800 we'll hit it, because we'll have enough inside the thing and on the belt to compensate for it, you know. Maybe even 3,700. We're at 3,548. So, oh hell, let's go ahead and hit it. Because I mean, if not, it's got to get to it. So I'm gonna activate it.
That is true.
Here we go. So when that number counts down, then hopefully we'll get a bunch done.
Woo woo. And we'll get our achievements.
And then we can actually be unconstrained and put down all the concrete and all that shit. That should help the critical photons once we put the shooters out there, because then we'll have solar cells and that'll increase the amount of the Dyson Sphere, yada yada yada, you know. So it's all
Coming together to work
all coming together. Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yep. It's already stacked all the way up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 high. Should at least put it 10 high, I would think, right?
Maybe.
So we need 2 more of these to get a 10 high. We'll definitely move all this eventually, you know?
Right.
A better spot.
Well, when we get done with this, then we can lay concrete. We can lay concrete till we finish this, right?
Yeah, once this gets to, then we can lay concrete, because that was part of the objectives, to not using concrete. Let's see, we've got that much in there. We got 2,500 in there, and we need 2,600. So but by the time it gets counted down, then the other will have come in. So we just are waiting to, it's counting down, you know.
There's our achievement.
There's a Dyson Sphere reaches 1 gigawatt too. I thought we might get one there, so we look at it, then it's at 1.0 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. That's what you need to travel back through time, according to Doc and Marty and Back to the Future.
That's true.
So that's cool. We got that achievement almost the same time.
That's right.
At almost the same time. Then we'll want to start pumping out some veins utilization.
Oh yeah.
$1,800 more. And how much do we have in here now? 2,000, so we're above what we need now in the white cubes.
Nice.
Yep. That's good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
$1,500 more. Well, I was hoping we'd get this done tonight, and it's gonna happen. So.
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
And then the first place, well, we need to start shooting what you call it, solar cells, and then we'll fly to the place to get the optical grating crystals, and hopefully we won't have to use those crappy miners anymore.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Got a ton of them too, I bet. How many miners do I have? Yeah, I've got tons of miners. So.
Isn't that dandy McManny?
Mm-hmm. So how many achievements do we have left to get? I mean, we're not gonna get them all because some of them's like timed runs, you know?
Yeah.
We've got 35 out of 100, so that means we still need 65 more, so we still got a lot of achievements to get. But we'll probably get several of them right here, you know?
Yeah.
When this thing gets done counting down, we're less than 1,000 now. So if this looks like it's doing about 1 a second, so it's gonna be about 1 more minute, and then it'll be done. Like 58, 57, 56, so it's a little bit slower than a second, but
Yeah.
well, it's taken us a long time. I wonder if you can see how much time you played. Can you look at statistics? Does it show?
I think it shows on Steam.
Oh, here it is. Played time 64 hours, 24
Wow.
minutes. No, never mind. That's, I don't know, that's coordinates for Planet Tina or something.
Oh.
I thought that was played time, but I guess not. $170 left. We're almost there. 150. Down to 100. 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We got 3 achievements.
Sweet.
Congratulations, builder of great civilizations. The primary mission of the Dyson Sphere Program has been successfully completed with your efforts. The energy you provided is bound to make the homeland develop with high speed, and your figure will imprint with every step forward. This cluster has been activated. To remember your achievements, people light up a star in the Milky Way star map. Yes, it will always record your contribution to the forthcoming third-level civilization. Now please rest a while, and then embark on the journey of the Sea of Stars again.
Okay. Well, so that was a 5th achievement, 0.5 resources. Mission accomplished. Memento, don't dismantle the landing capsule. So we got like 5 or 6 there.
I know, right?
Achievements. So we're at 41 out of 100 now, so sweet. Now we can get on with it. Awesome. So we have a surplus of 800 and something white science still, so. Alright, so what are we gonna go do first?
Mine them organic crystals.
Oops, now we gotta go make Big Shooty, I think, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Big old shooty. So that's on Exotica 1. That's what we decided we want to do it on, right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I'd rather shoot it from further out, but this is the best. This is the best place to do it, really. So, because it's got power already, you know.
True.
So we want to get some concrete in here for show. Where is concrete at? Well, cool, man. I'm so glad we beat the game finally.
Me too.
We got all those achievements. I just gotta wait for these ships to come back and have this concrete, and then we'll be done with the concrete, hopefully. For here, anyway. Alright. What's a milestone? Sure how far we need to go out, but I'm gonna go to this spot first. Probably way further than that, to be honest with you, but let's see.
Well, we can build concrete now, right? So
Yeah.
you could go ahead and put it on any planet you wanted to, because you could straighten it out, fix it, or do whatever.
Yeah, but it takes power to shoot these things off, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. I think we need some of these first. If I could get it on there. There we go. Yeah, I hate that though. That's not the way I want it. That leaves one big gap there. So that circle ain't gonna work.
Wonder why it's leaving a gap.
Well, it's just the way it can space it, you know?
I got you.
So let's see. I'm just trying to get this right so that when I can do a blueprint for it going forward, you know what I mean? So it'll be Dyson Sphere, these things. I should put it on this one, maybe. I mean, that's better. That gives me a way out of there, I guess. Okay. So we'll go with that then. And then we need these things. I need 3 lines of these. You gotta get rid of that.
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson Sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson Swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson Swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson Sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson Sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
This is going to be on orbit 2. Okay, so that's orbit 2. So that means this one will be orbit 3. Yeah, I might have to go one more circle out, it looks like. This will be circle 4, or orbit 4 rather. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. So concrete. Some of those power things. This one power thing is going to have to go away. These 2 actually. But that'll be alright, won't it?
Yes, because it's for the greater good, right?
And then I can make a blueprint out of this, and then going forward we won't have to do this again.
That is true.
I'll say bad tomorrow's Friday.
Yes, tomorrow's Friday.
Okay. What's up with that?
Something's off, ain't it?
Yeah, looks like it. Close enough, I think, isn't it?
Should be.
See, now I've got to get belts going for all this, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's see, we're gonna have how is this gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work right there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I need to put a splitter, maybe? Here. Huh. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't even have to go there. Hmm. Could do that, I guess. Yeah, this one's kind of in the way.
Okay, kitty kitty.
And then this one's gonna have to have a, pretty sure it takes a sorter. Hmm. I guess I can put it there. It's gonna be off center though, but I don't guess it really matters. Don't really matter, do it.
It does not.
Tell it to be priority. I have to put them out to the side first. Let's make sure this works the way I want it to first. So this is gonna be like this. Right, yeah. And this is orbit 4. Okay. so this will priority out to here first. And this will priority out to here first. And then that'll be good. Do I need to... What happens if you proliferate the solar cells? I wonder. Solar cells, where are they? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing that.
What does it do?
I don't know. I mean, because you're shooting them out into space and they're gonna wither away and go away, so I don't know if that's even worth doing, you know?
Right.
And
But
then
if it makes more...
well, it makes more when you're producing them, you know?
I got you. Is there not one that you could do that makes them last a little bit longer?
Well, there's a technology for that, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not sure where I should put these poles either. Because that one's not got power.
What, am I breathing too hard?
No, I'm trying to see if you was helping me do this because it's confusing. I'm just gonna keep going around this way. As long as they're all powered, that's the main thing, but... Like, how is this supposed to go here, though, you know what I'm saying? I'll have to put some down here, I'm sure, you know? Like that, you know? Seems like it'd go, but... One down here, I guess. That's kind of what it's looking like, right? Yeah, it don't matter. I don't really care. I'm just trying to get it to where it'll be easier to do next time, you know?
Yeah.
I want to get all these on at least on the same line, though. Alright, I think that's all unpowered, right?
It looks like it.
Okay, so let me go back to... I probably could have moved them up, you know, but... it be what it be. Alright, so we're gonna pick a... that into there. Then I need to make sure that this is set to 2, and it is. So this is my whatever, my template one. So that puts the little
There's one with no power.
puller where?
Right there where you're close to your right. Yep, right there.
Oh, that's the freaking sorters.
Well, it's the only one I see without it, so...
Yeah, well I gotta put more sorters in, so this one will need a sorter onto this. And this needs to be on 3, and it is. So this will be our template. And then you'll have to help me look for mistakes or missing power or whatever, you know. What happened? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it is gonna work. Yeah, that one didn't have power. Okay, now we gotta figure out the power issues.
There's one up above you that don't have power.
And there was one down here.
And there's one you just walked way past. Right there.
I don't know where the heck I could put. I want to get power. Let's see. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. It has to be right there. Huh.
Maybe you can use one of the long reachy poles.
Nah, because they don't really. I mean, it's not gonna go there, so it's not gonna get that one. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Here, I think this freaking belt's in the way here. Kind of whack, but it'll be alright. I'm just gonna make sure that all of them's got power in that spot that it can have it, cause why not? It's just power poles. Okay. Now I need to do this final line where
Get a line, I get a pole, go down to the fish.
position should be on 4 and it's got a sorter in it on it, yeah.
You just have to overlook me, I'm a little crazy.
A little bit of crazy. Alright, now we just gotta shore up the power on those and we'll be good. If I can. Yeah, I don't know about those. I didn't get it. It's not gonna get it. It's not gonna get it there either. Darn it. This ain't gonna work.
Oh no.
Whoa, heck, man, what the heck? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I don't know, man. Cause it's gonna be like that on all of them, every, you know, one that's like that.
Oh no.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just shy of
Can
it.
you
ain't
go into
it? It's just shy of it. Darn. It seems like you'd be able to put one like right there, you know what I'm saying? But you can't. Damn it, dude. Nope. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo the whole freaking thing, dude. Oh god. Oh well, ain't nothing I can do but redo it. Thought we was almost done there, Exoticky.
I did too.
We would. I'm sure there's already a blueprint out there somewhere, but... Okay. Back to square one here. Alright, where's the first place we can actually put one of these things? See, that ain't gonna work either. Puts it on the lines at least. Maybe we should make it like off center or something, I don't know. Seems like it's too close there. See how it's on that line there?
Yeah. We'll put it on.
See, it'd be on those lines. Maybe we should do it like that. That's two of them. What the heck, man? I had it. Okay, that's two of them. I need one more line, so. If it needs to be that close or not. See, that's not on the line. That's not on the line either. Thoughts? I mean, I could tab it till it gets there, you know? Like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the power poles are gonna work like this still or not, you know?
You'll have to test it and see.
I don't know why it does that. think this will work better. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Looks like it's got a lot better coverage, for sure. Okay, I think this might be better. So then we need this here. Oof, how am I gonna do this? That's on that line, right? I guess I don't really need that to be there then. Yeah, I think that's better. keep coming down. Okay. Alright. Now then. Golly. Alright, so then we do sorter into there. This one's gonna be on 2. Then we do sorter into here to here. Here to here. This one's gonna be on 3. And that one's gonna be on 4. Okay?
Okay.
And we gotta tab these out to where they match. That should all be good now. Got it. Okay, so then this one's the last rung of them. Now, do they all have power? They all have power. Yay.
Yay! Finally.
Now I'm going to control C this. And that's funky. And I want to say, so that's 66 of those shooties. So what are we gonna name this? Big shooty?
Yeah.
Exoticky pole. Yes. Oh, we'll make it. Actually, we'll make it the shooty. There. Save blueprint. Thank God. Now I could do those lenses out to here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To give these more power. But I don't know if I really need to. You know what I'm saying? Do I need to? I don't know. So we're going to do warpers here. 100. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do that or not. I really don't know.
I don't know. Would you need to be calling any cells or any of that stuff?
I mean, if you put those lenses in there, those generate twice as much power, but it costs a gravitational lens to do it, you know? So I don't know if it's worth doing or not.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I ain't gonna worry about it right now. Alright, you ready to get this thing going?
Yes, I am.
Alright, here we go. It should trickle down to the first ones first, you know. I didn't prioritize this. Prioritize this. Alright, why ain't they shooting? It's probably cause it ain't got the right angle on them. That's the only thing about being this close to the sun, dude, you know? Maybe we need to put it on a different planet. Because like if I click on that, it just says it's at pitch limit, so it can't shoot because it's at the pitch limit. So maybe I should put it on the furthest planet away, but I don't know. I mean we can, because this ain't working at all, so. Son of a biscuit eater.
Well, at least you got a blueprint now, right?
Oh my god, what a pain in the
I tried to tell you
Tell me what?
that we should put it on the other planet. You was like, well, no,
Yeah, but it's a
it's
power
got
thing.
power.
This one's already got power, but I don't guess it really matters. I'm gonna have an ass ton of those things.
Oh no, there's a lot of stuff on the ground.
Yeah, ain't nothing I can do about it. I guess I can put one down temporarily, right? And just stick them in there.
A box or something.
No, I'll put one of these down. And then I'll tell it to put the solar cells in it and just remote supply those. And then vacuum these up. I'll put those in there too. And then there's a few left, but that's alright. Okay, that way it'll pull them from here when it needs them, you know, when something needs them to, and then it'll just empty out, you know.
Yeah. Do you need planes in them or anything?
Nah, it'll pull them from wherever.
Okay.
Cause I mean, it'd just be a waste at this point. Okay. Freaking crap. So, well then do we want to put it on planet Tina? Guess we could put it on like the south pole of planet Tina.
Yeah.
But then if this thing's blocking the sun, it won't shoot them either. And I don't want to put it on this one because I guess we will. We're just gonna put it on that one because it doesn't make as much sense, but I mean, it'll have enough power eventually anyway, I guess, right? Alright, so let us see here. We want North Pole. Or should we put it on the South Pole? I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's already, they don't even need the, we don't even have to put concrete down, you know?
Right.
Let's see, it's going to get rid of all these solar panels, you know?
Yeah, that's powering the planet.
Yeah, but we can just put the other ones on the top part, just the solar, the ray receivers.
True.
Alright, Control V, big shooty. Now I need to, oh, see those are in the way, so I gotta get rid of some of these. I don't know if that's in the way or not. Well, it don't matter because it's empty anyway, so I can just get rid of all this. There's one thing of stone there. If that gets in my way, I'm gonna be really upset. Alright, Control V. No, it's not going to. Alright, I need to be standing at or seeing where this is. I think that's where we want it. Okay. Now let's put this in here. And 25 of these. And these. Wait for this thing to fill up a little bit. Okay, any day now. Alright, here we go. Now they're shooting. Instead of them just sitting there. Like these aren't shooting, but they will when it gets around to the side. It's just it's gotta go around here first. Now let's start going around there. I ain't seeing none of these shoot yet.
The bottom ones are.
Yeah, but these aren't. I don't know why. And the top ones are. So what's up with orbit 3? So if we go to here,
Because you gotta have orbit 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 2, 3, and 4.
it's 2, 3, and 4. That's the only ones. So orbit 2's that way, orbit 3's that way, and orbit 4's that way. So none of these are shooting. Yeah, some of them are. It's just a way that it's lined up, so as the thing rotates, it'll change. As long as some of them are shooting, that's all I care about. And then, should we do the power on these? I mean, I don't know. Solar cells.
The amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale, and they have formed a Dyson swarm around the star. You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built a ray receiver to absorb the transmission, where Dyson swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
Yeah, Exotica.
Yeah, a big hunk of love.
honka honka.
Honka honka burning up.
Okay, so there's that. And then we would do what, the little box? No, we don't really even need the little box. That's too close. Sure this is gonna work.
Will you let him out? Because apparently he wants out.
How does this work? I don't think that works. Now you gotta put a box down at every one of these. That ain't gonna work. Cause I don't think I have them lined up. Where's the box thing? It's this. Yeah, these aren't lined up for crap. Oh. That should work, right? But this one's not gonna work. Damn it. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Why isn't it gonna work?
For the lenses, it's like I was trying to get them shoved in there, but I don't think that's gonna work. But it looks like it works on this one, right? And it works on this one. It's just that first one or something. I'm not sure. I don't think that one works either, does it?
It kind of looks like it's off, but I don't know.
I mean, it still goes in there, so I don't know. We'll try it, cause that's off too, you know. I don't know. As long as it works, I don't really give a crap. It's just going to give it a little bit more power. That's what I'm expecting. Oh, that's already got one. It's got to jump that, doesn't it? That's it. So that would come out of here, go in there. That should work. And then put the thing down here. This thing here to there. And then we say graviton lenses. How many do you think we should get in here? I'm going to say about 300 local demand. And then I'm going to tell them to come out here. And I'm going to put a pop pole here. And as those go around, then that should, our generation should go up, I would think.
Like the power's going up. Don't know what that yellow thing is.
Well, the yellow is what we're consuming.
Oh,
What we're producing is the
blue.
The blue, yeah.
And the purple.
Well, the purple's from the discharge of those batteries.
Oh, okay.
I mean, at some point we ain't gonna need those batteries no more. So now these things should be, yeah, so they got a lens in them, right?
Yeah.
So then it should be, as these things get more and more cells in there, see, it's because of the way we're oriented. So these ain't shooting. But you know what I'm saying, it'll be fine. But these are being proliferated, so then this should be generating a shit ton of power, you would think. So I don't know. It says we're only generating 852 megawatts, but it should just keep climbing as more as the sails and rockets and all that crap go, it should go, you know?
Right.
Maybe we should have shot them for Planet Tina, but it is what it is. At some point it ain't gonna matter no way. Okay. Let me look at that one more time. So the shell is that far along, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I know you stepped away for a second. And so if you look at this, we're at 27% satisfaction, so we still got a ways to go till we're satisfying what all we need. But if you look at our shell layers, see that blue bar is like this is our progress, so to speak, you know.
Oh, nice.
So we've constructed 13,000 out of 56,000 structure points. That's all the little points
Yeah.
in the edges of the stars or whatever. And then the cell points are what the Dyson, what the things we're shooting up in there.
Mhm.
So it's got 185,000 blah blah blah, and it's as fast as we're shooting them, it's basically absorbing them and constructing them because there's enough nodes built already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So eventually that'll be a solid thing, and then we can quit shooting the solar cells up there because it'll be fully done. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? And
yeah.
then this will have way more power than we'll ever consume on this, because I
Like,
mean, like all the resources are pretty much gone. You know,
yeah.
so
I got you.
the only thing is, I wish we'd have put Big Shooty on Planet Exotica, I think. But like I said, if it goes behind the big gas giant, then that would cause problems too. So I don't know, because I mean, a lot of these ain't even shooting. Like it's barely shooting anything right now, you know?
Right. Ooh, that's loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright.
So you see what I'm saying?
I do.
But it's okay, I think.
Yeah, I think it'll be just fine.
Then as this thing moves around the sun or whatever, then hopefully it'll get better.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know. I might scrap it and do it all over. I don't know, man. Because this ain't shooting worth a crap right now. You see it? It's just like about 5 or 6 of them are shooting. Now some of these are coming online.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it and be done. And move on to better things, right?
That's right.
Alright, let's see. So if I want to look at our solar cell production and see how it's doing now, since we are shooting the crap out of solar cells. So where was that even at? There's those. Here we are. Yeah, we're doing fine. See, that's how much solar cells we got.
Yeah.
So, and it's making them as fast, you know, as fast as we can take them out. It'll probably be making more. So I think we're good with that.
Oh, yeah.
So now we need to go get the things to make the better miners, and then I'm probably calling it for tonight. But I do want to get that one thing stamped down. So we need to find something that has the
Crystals.
the
Organic crystals.
optical grading
Oh,
crystal.
obstacle. Oh.
Obstacles.
Yes, you can tell
I think
I'm tired.
failed abortion had, no, it's got organic crystals. We need the optical grading crystals. There's just a few here, but I don't know if I want to mine that. I don't think I have that on my spreadsheet. Yeah, we don't have that many planets done. Disney Bond doesn't have any. Yeah, none of these ring a bell. Because we kind of want to be working our way that way anyway, so. Nothing there. It's got plenty of organic crystals, but no optical grading crystals. Same thing there. It's just got a few though. Well, crap. So I guess they're out here. Yeah. And see, it doesn't have anything worth a damn as far as solar and wind energy.
Right.
All we need is enough to get some of those optical grading crystals, though. So I guess we'll go, because that's the closest one that I see anyway. We got plenty of belts, yeah. See, now they're shooting pretty much better. Not a whole lot better, but they're shooting some. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Get this one thing done and call it a night. This might be a pretty cool looking world too, so.
It kind of looks like a desert.
It's a scarlet ice lake.
Oh, well, it looks kind of like a desert to me.
There's our optical grading crystals right there, so. Somewhere. Where were they?
Right down.
I went a little bit too far. Right there. Okay, so we want to put one of these down. We're gonna say optical grate and crystals. I've got to mine some of these by hand now too. I think 10 of them. That's what you gotta do, so. Three. Okay. Different music than I've heard before. Okay, so now we need some power. I'm not gonna be able to. Well, I got some foundation, don't I? Not much though. That'll be good enough. I just need to put down some solar panels. God, why can I never get the freaking thing right?
You do new. Boss.
So hopefully that'll be enough to at least get this going a little bit.
You getting your hair all over my stuff, but.
On this planet sucks. Oh, the solar blows on this planet too. It's alright, it can crawl by long enough to do what it needs to do, I think.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. solar panel? Oh, well, there it is. That makes things a lot easier, don't it?
It does, it does.
Alright, that made it blue instantly too, so that's awesome. Alright, so now we got optical grating crystals, so that's awesome. There's not that much stone on this planet. Was there a lot of titanium, copper, pretty much everything we don't need. There's some fire ice, but yeah, I think. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so the only thing we're getting from here is that little bit of that. So what do you want to name this one? Who's been on the channel? This ain't really that good of a planet, so because maybe I doubt we'll use it that much.
Yeah.
Alright, back to Exotica. And then we'll see if our stuff is being made finally. Our optical grade crystals. Look,
Oh, nice. It's
it's
getting
a
there.
lot busier, huh?
It is. That's what we like to see, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's this one, is it? It's Exotica 3. This one. Is our smelton flame? I think this is where I'm making those optical, or those new miner thingies, whatever the heck it is. Oh, that's the gas giant. So it is the sheety planet. I was going the right way all along. Alright. So now I just need to figure out what I did with them. Okay, so we are looking for the thing that's making the new miners, the upgraded miners. Where the heck is it?
I don't know, you laid it down somewhere.
Well, obviously. It's gotta be some of these. I would have guessed, but I don't see it. There they are. I think it's this way. Done lost it again. I had it, and I lost it. Oh my god. What did I do with it? Oh, there we are. North. Okay, why is this not making them? It's got all that. Oh, I don't have the stuff coming out of this. Titanium and that stuff. Now, it's making these. Alright, let's see how this thing works. Where's something we can mine right quick? Copper. What's left on this planet? Titanium and copper. Really? Oh, we don't really give a shit about either one of those. There's a little bit of stone right there. Only 14,000. It says there's 90,000 stone
Wow.
somewhere.
Concrete.
And there's a little bit right there. I don't want to waste a miner on that, man. That's garbage. I'd like to get 10 of them at least. Seven. Oh my god. Okay, I got 11 of them. I'll get one more and I'll be even 12. Alright. Now we can go somewhere to mine those. Failed abortion. I think it has the... Don't have much. We're getting coal and stuff there though, so might as well. Alright, we're getting ready to go test our new miners out for the first time.
Alrighty.
So make things a lot easier. I think we got some kind of power established here already too, so that's helpful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do. Alright, so where are the organic crystals? That's the main thing. There's something right there. That's all of them. All of them on one spot, that's good. Alright, so if we set this to organic crystals, which looks like kind of like eggs, and we're going to say local demand on this, and we go to miners, this thing. It's hard to see those.
It worked the other way.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. So that one's already got, so I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
That ain't gonna work. I need to mine 10 of those by hand too. So now we gotta put, I think we gotta put ships in here. Maybe not. Oh, it's coming, they're coming from over there. Okay, I just wasn't sure how these work. So it's coming, they're coming from this to pick them up. I got 10 of them. So I'll take these 10 and dump them in there.
What'd you need to get 10 for?
I think you gotta mine 10 of the rare resources by hand after you have completed the mission thing.
Oh, okay, I got
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, so they're coming to pick them up, putting them here, and then these are remote supplying wherever we need them to go. So that's cool. Now we need to get as much coal out of this and silicon, so there's a couple of those right here. So we can put it down, so see how much faster it makes everything?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get as many in there as well. So 14, 15, 16, 18. Now I just need power to it. Power bowl here, here, and one of these big ones to there. Hopefully that'll get them all. Oh, it's like one shy, dude. Whack. Alright, so now these should be sucking up that, and hopefully something will come and pick them up, surely.
told it to come get them out of that.
I'm gonna say remote demand or local demand, local demand. I have now. I guess they're full of coal. Yeah, it's full of coal, so.
And silicon.
Well, that's fine. It's just now we're harvesting this full planet, you know what I'm saying? So when something needs it, then it can come get it, you know? Like, so, I mean, this has got a ton of coal here too. I mean, we might as well get it, right?
Yes.
So all I gotta do is click one of these big suckers. And see, it's just weird. You gotta... Because, you know, it's gonna be hard to hit every single bit of it, but as long as you get most of it, that's all that matters, right?
That's right.
Because see, that's gonna hold 5,000 right there, you know what I mean? And then we'll have a steady supply of it. Because remember how we were struggling for silicon?
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I might as well get the iron and everything here, you know?
True.
Stone and all that. Especially since we've already got power grid here. Then I gotta make sure there's a tower accepting phone and stuff, you know?
Yep. Okay. Just gonna put the tower right here, might as well. Let's say iron and stone. And we want local demand, remote supply, some warpers. And we'll put some ships in there. Okay, why is it not picking up the stone? Oh, it's because I don't have any power to it. That would do it. What the heck?
What? Can't do something?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Oh, that drained the power pretty good though, but it'll be alright. don't have any concrete, really. Out of concrete. Oh, I think it'll be fine. I'll put a few solar panels down.
I think I'm done for tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I was just...
Gotta get up off work in the morning.
I feel that. Me too.
Be dragging.
Dragging ass. I think that's good enough. That keeps us in... Oh, I say that and then it immediately goes up. There we go. I think it'll be fine. Fine. Alright. So now we have organic crystals. We have a lot more coal and silicon taken care of. So that's good. There's a million coal right there. Oh, I might as well. How can I say no to a million coal? Alright, I'm gonna fly back to homeworld and then log off too. So, but now we have got it going on, baby doll. explore though. Isn't all that traveling do? Okay. I think we're Gucci now. How are we looking over here? And then it's just gonna make the crap out of white science, isn't it? So it fills up. Yep. That's fine. Because we'll use it for show. Alright, folks. Well, I hope you enjoyed this episode, and we will talk to you later. I'm going to save it as end of stream 14. Alright, folks. Bye.